Yo, dude, hey, what's up? Welcome. We're just starting the stream. Hi, guys. This is just for the YouTube part. My name is Unsaint21, and we're gonna play a lot of games today. Similarly, no changes to the lineup. We're gonna be playing Genshin for the start of the week. How are you guys doing? Okay. Now, the last time did play Zhongli, I played him sorta like weirdly, okay, with Purina. Now, I could try it with instead of Purina because we're kind of like cheating
I
with
hear you've
Purina at
got a
this
job
point.
for me.
So I'm gonna use Rosaria. All right, this is a physical Zhongli. The Zhongli has 117 physical damage bonus and counting. So let's go.
Our bond is strong. Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be with these rising flames?
This is order.
Now that's more like
Stabilize.
Is it my turn now? Engaging.
Solidify.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Dissipate. Lightning, terrify. Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn? Providing cover. Punishment. Judgment. Is it my turn now? With these
Solidify.
rising flames.
This is order.
Is it my turn now?
Quake.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Not bad. You've proven
Stabilize.
to be a worthy opponent after all. How amusing.
I dodged.
Feeling a little off.
Your stuff, huh? With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Your energy. Running is of little use.
I made a mistake earlier. I should have dodged. All right. Let's go.
Solidify.
This has been sliced out. My blade
Stand
is
with
all
me.
that remains.
Engaging.
Nothing to.
I'll settle this. Yeah. Our bond is strong.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin
Gather.
remains.
Order guide you.
Stand with me.
Let's keep going, team. Final
Punishment.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Our bond is
Your
strong.
punishment made
Oh, God.
fighting cover
manifest.
fire.
Stabilize.
There's an achievement. Okay. I'll take that. I'll check that achievement out. What's that? Challenge series. Unleash 4 Scarlet Blades in a single battle. That's weird. Oh. Solidary Swanee. Within a single challenge, element reaction to paralyze. Alright. That's fun. Doing Zhongli like that is really dynamic to be fun. To be fair. Let's teleport here. I'm gonna push the story a little bit further. There is a bunch of stuff that I needed to do before the Naton update. I need to make sure that I've done everything. Not this one, dingus.
Add Astra.
Alright, let's do the whale. Now with the whale, it's a little bit different though, because I do need to put a Fontanian unit. I'm pretty sure like I might need to put a I might need to use a unit. A Nathan unit though, so I'm thinking of which one. Let's see. Set up first though.
transfixed.
Smile. Shower me with praise. Everybody stand back.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Yoo-hoo! Huh?
Laid bare.
I'm gonna eat this now. 12 seconds, right? 10 seconds. I have to switch out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Hold that
Oh god!
Truth bomb.
No, shoot! Ah!
Now it's to be questioned.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Smile. I'm going in. Hold that pose. Let my name echo in song.
Laid bare.
That's annoying. The thing still hit like portion of the hitbox still hit even though I framed it. Alright, we're done. Alright, time to do... I do need to level up some units though, so let me burn some things. They say I don't have to level 90 every unit, but I say otherwise that you should try to level 90 units. Alright, I think it's your turn. Technically I want to use him and him and him. Oh, I'd probably use Venti though. Ah shit. Alright, who's this? Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's get the Discord. Well, let's do this.
Shower me with praise. Huh? Yeah.
This shall
Ah!
not be my fate.
Again. I guess we're just gonna deal with this.
Let's light it up. Say cheese.
Alright. Just no need to. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Hold that pose.
Jesus. They need to make this as consistently as possible, though. Like, sometimes they will just give me enough, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know anymore. If I want to battle specters, I think I need to like go do this here. There should be one more. Hmm. Sacrifice. That's a revolution, I suppose. Alright, let's skip the song. I'm gonna skip the song though. Alright, let's go. I wonder where this guy that makes the hotel video. A really old one.
Overrule.
Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god! Let me heal, boy. Let me heal.
Strike a pose.
Oh shit. Come on. At least let me heal. Man, that's sad. That's kinda sad. Alright. Let me go back here. Let me just heal up first though. What the hell?
Yep. Shower me with praise.
Bye bye. Boom. Omaiwa. Boshinderu. They disappear. They disappear at the back and then they died. What can they do, huh? I should be fine here.
Transfixed.
Fine.
Off we go.
Why am I not healing though? Why am I not healing? Hello? Hello?
Yoo-hoo!
Ah.
Laid bare.
The show begins.
No stamina. How much gangster is insane? What the hell? I'm not a gangster, man. What do you mean? If somebody just shows up in my house, then it's gonna be like a lot of trouble. Also, it's not yet there. I know, like, I got some donos for it, but I still haven't received it though. Yo, hey, what's up? What's up, Zohan? Crow's husband 69.
Overruled.
Oh, wow, wow. Really?
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Overruled.
Strike a pose. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You know, I'm from this one.
Laid bare.
What ice cream?
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
We're going.
Everybody stand back! Hard-hitting exclusive!
163 on auto attack. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can't wait for the artifact tuning in Genshin so I can fix some of the artifacts. Hmm. Okay. So what do we do now, huh? We have doubles today. We can sort of spend like gems. I think if I were to look at my units though, if I were to like really push it. Consolation 6. Technically I can level this to 10, it's fine. Yeah, let's do this then. Oh, it's not today. Okay. So what can we do today? What's the available domains? How about you? Constellation, balance. Talent is already 10, so you don't have to do anything. Of course you're of course you're maxed out. Okay. You mentioned her. Don't use my gun. My stuff though. How about you? What's this? What I think it is? Wednesday. So it's not today. Similarly also Wednesdays. Tuesdays. Okay. Yalan. Okay. Monday. Oh no. Huh. What is the Monday stuff? Are you on Monday stuff? Okay. Wednesday as well. So what can I build on a Monday? What can I build on a Monday? And C6 Yatme. My Yatme is not totally built though. Wednesday. Well, we can technically like level up the auto attack because that's where he gets most of his damage anyway. Yep. Even the ultimate. What's the scaling on this? So normal attack damage. Oh right. So this is also like very important too, huh? On the right, da, 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 da. I wonder if my Scaramouche feels a little bit weird because he's not fully leveled. Even this guy is not fully leveled though. They can potentially like hit a lot, but it's not yet there. Alright, so what can we build? So Forsaken, Veil, Forgotten Glory. I think what we can build is like hold on. Freedom. So if that's the case, then it's gonna be yours. No, you're using the harp. Ah. Then if not you, the next person should be. No, you're also different. Oh man. What are your talent books are anyway? Wow, really? You're using this? Ew. Ew. No, no, we're not gonna use that. I still have my dignity. I won't be using that. That's one of my rebellions for Genshin, though. I will never, as much as I like to try to entertain it, I will never entertain that idea of leveling up that piece of content. No, not ever. Never will. I think talent wise, yep. But also using the Vanguard though. They're also using different stuff. I think Amber also uses it. So nah, we don't have anyone that we can use. Okay. I don't want to spend it on it at all. So we're wasting time. Let's do the Simbalanka stuff right now and just finish with the story here. And hopefully push some of the content. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to clear everything before Notland. Then also try to do the Evangelion update. Search a weird places though. Investigate the area.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
Yeah. We're stuck. Oh no, we got stuck. Oh my god. Whoops. I'm stuck, step bro. We got stuck.
come here. But whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Okay, so what am I missing here, though? I think I'm missing something. Like, am I gonna look at here? What am I gonna look for? Oh, the pickaxe.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is? If so, there's no way his head would still be in such good shape. He'd have a big dent in the back.
And if the guard is to be believed, he had the spear in his possession right up until that guy shouted about the dragon.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the...
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toy house?
Toilet? About it. Oh, yeah. Forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cap looked odd, so we searched suspicious items and found this. Could have been deliberately of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it. It again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, remembered I forgot to turn off the clockworks in my kitchen. Yeah, just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
We should be good now. So you're the attacker!
I'm gonna rewind it
So,
again.
It was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, it didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is...
Is...
catch me if you can!
That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer to ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Okay, I need to press and hold it. Okay, sorry, press it. Okay, I'll press it. Let's go.
Yep.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
I'm tired. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, first con beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate.
Existential
I know they
crisis.
say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation
Send a reminder
Metropole
to
has
type
3
the,
origin stories.
to throw the
The
garbage.
goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled
lights.
together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway. Couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Oh.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove themselves. Years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be, and by extension, you and compatriots, so real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
In a sense, you were made, but you're in a different reality. But you're real as it can be. Weirdest photo experience of my life.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it's every day bathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective. Just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cappe and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Hey, we're done. There is also a quest here. There is a quest outside that I have to do. Like, it's connected here. Like, if we go to J, this thing is actually connected to this thing, which I have to do. To navigate there. So let's go to Sumeru. Sumeru. Alright. Let's trigger this, and then once I finish this quest, let's go ahead and play the game. I've done with Wuthering Waves today, because that's what I did earlier this morning. I was just beating up exiles, leveling up my Zhongli.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn it.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all. At truth, you have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
We came here to hang out, we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Such enthusiasm.
Yapper
Are you
again.
worried
Yeah.
I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Well, at least we got Sino here, the dad joke specialist.
All right, was it really that obvious?
Hey, Soup, it's rice
Obvious enough.
to meet
Still,
you.
it's a fine.
Oh, that's
You
pretty
are the
bad, though.
heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work
God
together.
damn it.
All right, follow me.
It's a Sino guy. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game because I think the audio is fucking up a little bit. Let's go. I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on. Oh, stop talking though. Perfect. Let's go first step after all. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Gonna restart the game. We have military convention, whole hotel military personnel. Sir, oh god. Is it that serious though? Are they cool? Are they giving tips? Oh man. Military convention, so are they all armed? Don't think so. Sheesh. Careful out there, man. Yeah, don't try anything funny with them. Yeah. The only difference between me and the army is the training. Like, the training. I'm not, my body and mind is not as trained as theirs. It only in the mind. Now my body is not trained. I need to train it. It's, I'm physically weak. Question mark. I can't go past my weakness of stamina. Alright, hopefully this time my audio doesn't crack. And stop doing that. My cat keeps scratching in here. Stop. Alright.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Alright, let's see. You know when they make a drop test and then expect that the thing will be okay? They initially failed their parents initially failed their drop test.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping,
Lisa's
and wine.
teacher.
What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here?
I'm gonna restart my audio a little bit now.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently that is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon?
Paimon's ready too!
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
What do we see here? Nope, I don't understand the lettering. Hold on, I'm staring at my messenger though, because holy shit, my audio is acting up.
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the act, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Huh. Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Hey! Farazan? Get yourself over there. I'm a matter of case. Never mind. Colin Simmer's place by now. Apparently tons of interesting things happening, so we thought interesting. Colin find interesting. Tinary still getting fluff at the ball, tumbleweed, or sign of climbing the tree. Getting this hidden bench. Seriously, nobody tell you. Okay. More magnificent. Something a matter. Well, my attention, I think this. Okay. Decently rumors around certain book. Has a core book, Forbidden Dome. Forbidden Dome. Concern as well. Tell me how we find the read. Unfortunately, this Paimon. Okay. Blah blah blah. That's right. As opposed to based on the pure reasoning and logical deduction, but at the end, It turns out that the culprit was a kind of superpower. Oh, exactly. It starts super serious, but in the second half, it reveals everyone lost their memories out of the blue. You're both being way too specific. Okay. Now, the problem is the Blizzard shut the mountain village's superpowered police officers that turned out to be criminals. This book had it all and more. Where do we need to go? Okay. Oh, okay. Now we just need to do that. Okay.
Children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
That was a long ass walk. Or we can just go through here. Slilo's over here. She may know something. Layla's sleeping, isn't she? Layla's sleeping. Oh no, she's awake. I thought she's sleeping though. One day, Layla will be able to get some sleep. Because when she sleeps, her other personality shows up and takes over her body. Kave asked me as a question. Nearly. Okay.
Arav. Arav.
We're doing two quests.
There he is.
We're doing two quests at the same time.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, The letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right
Autoplay,
now?
baby. Alright, let's go. Easy. Easy. Autoplay.
Yeah, they've
Doing
probably been
dailies.
lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach.
Oh no.
Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus
Oh, no.
not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said,
Oh no,
they
Soup.
need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the Professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
The eyelid stitch is exaggerated.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
Don't try anything.
Now come
or
with
you
me.
Pay the price. Don't try anything or you pay the price.
That was over quickly.
That-
Sino already caught the guy.
Yep. Pretty
You're
easy.
telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring,
What's up,
kept
Z?
it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely
May watch your stream on
understand how you
Nalapi now.
feel, Sir Cyrus,
Then may
but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be
Is it
childish
broken?
about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
I don't know
Academia
yet
will
though.
determine the appropriate
I don't
disciplinary
know
action against the
resources.
student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with
Your
tomatoes
phone was
and
broken.
some old woman on the street,
Sheesh.
there could be a
I was
slander
gonna
case
ask you
here.
to help on Cypress account.
The
though.
Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with some old woman on the
Nowadays
street?
with a broken phone, you
Mind
can't
your
go out.
wording or you'll start a whole new
Maybe.
rumor.
It's gonna be hard.
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he
The
heard.
girl,
Besides,
the
I didn't
freezer,
actually
the,
hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
the free
All
girl
it
looked
costs me
better
is a
than.
little reputational damage. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's their
Please
teacher.
rest assured,
And yes, she
Professor,
is hot.
that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the
Wait, that's
boy's
gonna be a free
parents.
dupe.
The family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh,
Are we gonna
so
get a-
you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis,
Wait, we're gonna
called
get
him
the
and
free.
Kale
Oh
to the
shit!
academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
Max limit break,
Go on now.
Alice.
Don't keep us waiting.
Yes, a core. Max. My mission can be presumed Max for Alice ungeared just to spite the tryhard player. Oh, it's an item. Goodbye then. What? I finally have Tribe Tower. 350. Damn Nihilist, there is one time how to beat her. I can't wait for you to get the 390 for motherfucking whale, bro. Mother whale. Ah shit, mother whale pala ngayon. No. So may mother whale din ako. I have to do two mother whales this week. Server. Is that Dia? Wow, we're getting like flashback of characters. Are you ready for Union Raid? I'm gonna attack early. I'm gonna attack so early. I'm just gonna attack really early. The problem with our Union is not the last part, it's the early part. So I'm gonna attack early. You guys take care of the ending part. I trust you guys, you'll do that. Google Play PC client surprisingly stable to run an emulator, but limited library. Yeah, they do that limited library part because some people, just read the patch here. Holy shit. They get a news. They also get a free school uniform versions. Oh my god. We'll get to the reading later though. Hey, what's up, Zatan? The people assume that the author had made a mistake on their printing error. Yep, that's they've talked about the converter manual year before. So it's just a matter of time, and that's gonna be like seasonal too. Like we're gonna get the rewards every 2 weeks, and there's only one season. which is good. More materials. I'm gonna need some details on the chosen lock. Wait. All right. It was up and just close by. Two patch notes. It's only a matter of time before they release all of the good shit. Hey, we're gonna have to go here, Gandhara Village. Funny enough, though, that's the name of the village that my Gandharva village. That's not the same. Options to have the lock, the custom lock. So they're helping people out with the lock because the problem with the artifacts is, or that, or the overload is just that part. Over there, it's Tignari. Hey, Tignari! I know I'm gonna experience PTSD again, no more. I'm not sure the difference than normal lock. Options that have locked with custom lock can be unlocked when you make changes to the effect or reset the value. So you have two different types of locking. You have locks for um changing the value, and then when you lock it, you have other ways to do it. On September, hope I'm not gonna get any whales. I'm pretty sure hopefully I won't get some of those too. I'm on Challenger 8. I might end up on whales territory and it's gonna be sad again. I haven't made any actions yet. It's Tignari. Select 39 mobile shop so you can unlock without paying 2 rocks again. Is all? I think what's the best way to explain this? So you basically can lock it, paying the rocks. But the problem is that once you try to re-roll the values, you have to unlock it again. So that's what they're trying to like change, I suppose, just to be more efficient with your rockets. There must be others who borrowed it. Would be funny if Nahida borrows the book. Alright, let's go do that. Notice. We'll just open it up. No. I'm waiting. I'm trying to look at it in EK. Nikkei Twitter post, but it's not showing up yet. The Stella Satori is. Candice is here too. Kandache? Reflect on it a little. What happened? Hey. See what's funny though is like Hmm. Near the custom searching. Okay. Three event. They're doing three event passes. Dude, this catches this event is too freaking. Nope, nope. I'm out. I can't. I give up. This collab is so freaking. That's the right word for it. Greedy. I know, like I've always been trying to like squeeze. They're like squeezing Eva so much. Like the IP, they're squeezing it so hard. Like even like near the near IP is almost the same. They're like squeezing it dry. But Jesus, I know they're not gonna get any more shows out of Neon Genesis Evangelion. We're not gonna get any more shows out of it. The original Gainax studio is gone. We're not gonna get the same quality as Gainax, what Gainax did. It's an ended story. There were three endings that all culminate into one ending. There's an actual video about it. For one, you just need to like borrow 1 hour so that you can understand what's happening with the story. And me listening to the story is like, what the am I listening into? It's it's uh it's just a story of people being or entities having making so many mistakes that could have been avoided. That's basically what I see. In the night, I hear them talking. Call the story ever told. Oh shit, we have to go down, huh? Alright, let's go down. And can I just slide down? Jesus. Is there a way to slide down? Perfect. Academia. Nah, I'm gonna have to pull for a character that has cooldown reduction and anything. Cooldown reduction or buffer. DPS, nah. We already have enough DPS per days. Iron DPS, we have that. We have Wind DPS with SBS. We can need more, but we already have Sakura. Asuka is a fire buffer. Fire buffer? Hold on. Where are you getting that? Is that on Facebook? Are you getting that on Facebook? Are you getting that on Facebook? Jesus. Are you getting all that shit on Facebook? Nikkei. Why is it not here? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the official release. They're on the patch notes? Oh no. Okay. I have it here. System notice. There's two? Asuka, Fire Code allies herself. She's a support. Okay, AR. Ray. An attacker. Gatling Gun MG. Attacking MG. Supports. Fire Code attackers MG. Okay. Mari is A support who they're all supports except for Ray. Misato supporter SR. Okay. Verse skill animation. Standing. Wait, Asoka has a gacha skin. Wait, Asuka gets a gacha skin. Ray pass. Asuka. Okay. Leisure. Summer Mari. Summer Mari pass. Yep. Basically like that. She is an attacker that can buff fire code units. Guess who are fire code units that are also attacker? So essentially, if you want to take advantage of that, you want Azuka at max limit break minimum. No. Raise an attacker, increases the damage of strong element, supports attacks. No, it's Ray. So you pair Ray with Azuka. They're both fire. And then Mari is electric. Periodically gains spears and provides attack support to the entire sword. They're all attack supports. They're all supportive. What is this? Jesus Christ, she just appears out of freaking nowhere. Yeah. Let's take a look at later. Nah. Okay, this is like the worst thing ever. This is the worst. We have to get those units now. Even Mari, we need to get her. I'm just depressed now. If depends on the buffs though. If the buffs are insane, one copy minimum. Good for snipers. The most busted units in the game are snipers. Fire weak, Alice though. Good thing my Alice is not bricked anymore. Sethos, Dory. Hey. I think Dory's right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Education. Then Union Raid on the 23rd. Simulation Room Overclocked. Arena Reshuffle on September the 4th. New gameplay, added manufacturer combiner. Added anomaly interception, which is a promised. Gotcha Ahsoka test plug. Pilot skin, summer pilot pass, 3 passes, Jesus Christ. So that's $120 by the way. Oh man. I only have like 12,000 gems. There's no way I can get those units without using golden marriage tickets. I'll have to pray to the gods that I can get them. Although the free Alice would be nice though, not gonna lie. I think they're putting the free Alice up just to compensate for the fact that some players don't have Alice and it's not a pilgrim, so it's fine. True, but is it gonna be enough for you to get the units? It's free. I have to pray that I get it. If I can't, then it is what it is. Yeah, technically, we have like banners, like. We're gonna get them. This quest is too long. What's happening? They could have voiced this, but they didn't. That's alright. I'm reading them as fast as possible anyway. And I can't seem to skip this. Great. I hope the event lasts for like one tap it needed. Oh, we haven't done the commissions though. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, yo. Okay, let's go. But the commissions. We haven't done it. Oh shoot, we're glitching. We're glitching, we're glitching. There you go. Commission done. Easy. Where the hell? 6 days. Okay, we have time. We're gonna come back to Genshin anyway, because we have to do it. Discontinued packages, the growth selected package, end of the spend selected the maintenance, daily weekly package, cash time sale.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
6k gems. At 12k, it's gonna be impossible. I have accepted that I will not be able to get those units. Did you pull for the... I'm gonna be like, did you pull for the anything? Nope, I don't have money. I don't already know, I don't have currency. Solar rate's gonna be a bitch. This is not a... This might end up not as a skip. That is what I fear the most. This is not a skip. You will need this. You'll have to try. Now it's our turn to return this book. We finally found it amazing. Seriously, let's give up Azuka. There's no way Azuka will be a skip. Azuka will be a support. Ray is an attacking buffer. Machine gun. So she's an attacker that can increase damage, if I remember correctly. Like, there's no way. Attacker who increases her damage as long as it supports the attacker fire codes. So, Anise. Cave, who's all price books you can over. But it depends on how their burst works, though. If it's gonna be good or bad. Wait for further testing. I never borrowed a book with such long name at least for a while. Yep, they do. Or they just buff like fire damage in general anyway. It's not really elemental damage anymore, it's just element damage. Like it's literally just the damage that it can do. That the fire damage can do. So a different multiplier. Kind of like how Anise buffs electric codes. You just generally get like better damage of your electric. Yeah, this banner's gonna be freaking wild, not gonna lie. I need more donos. I need more money. Just kidding. I'm gonna be re-upping Tanya for sure. Once freaking PayPal gives me the money. God damn it. But ED skill could be so kick, but yeah. You have elemental damage, which is just another multiplier. And then you have raw damage of that element, which is a different multiplier. It's gonna like, you got, like in Genshin, I can explain it. Like, you have like elemental mastery, which is just multiplying the damage. And then you have like, for example, dendro damage, which if you have the elemental mastery damage, you multiply it with the dendro damage plus your level, base stats, and all of that shit. There goes the damage. And then you add more like elemental damage multiplier. And then there's also just damage multiplier. So those kind of things can add up real quick. Not to mention if they also like have attack damage. Nah, that's a simple math though. That's a simple math. To simplify, just imagine you have like 0.5 stuff. Hey, we done it. So the gauge couple is done talking. The gauge couple. The gauge. Engage. Let's go. I love those two though, not gonna lie, they do look good together though. One is serious, one's a clumsy guy. Kinda sweet actually. Man, there's so many stuff going on the map. Oh. That spooked me though. Alright. Hopefully I'm just... Okay. I saw a shadow moving on the right side. If ever something happens to me, clip it. If I disappear, Like while I'm streaming, if it glitched, clip it. If ever. Because god damn it, that shadow move on its own. Alright. We can we still have time? Okay, what's the time now? So we done this Wuthering Waves stuff earlier today. I'm gonna try to prolong my stream. Because I want to be able to do so. We'll have a really long stream today. We'll go to Nikkei in a bit. I'm just thinking of what games I haven't played yet. Because I want to be able to clear as much content as I can. So let's see. Let's go J and where's that thing? Oathkeepers. The mysterious letter. Let's finish this one. That's what happens when they're, oh, I'll just do it next week. Oh, I'll just do it next week. Oh, I'll just do it next week. Then, finally next week. Okay. Ang galing. So good.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
It's not good.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders
Thanks for the lurk,
your sleep.
Watanuki.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact,
He's at work,
could I
okay?
trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in!
Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me.
Monday feels at work. Yeah.
You and Paimon help out Master Sino.
The feels.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just,
At least you have
know,
work.
laze
That's
around
the
and
thing.
switch off for a bit.
Still trying to find
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, let's do this. Wait until tomorrow, the next day, 14 to something something. Next day, 14. That's alright, that's okay. I'm trying not to work on a BPO anymore. If I do, I need it to be work from home though. The problem is that I can't find anyone that's
Into my eyes is ill-advised.
Kinda
under my
set up.
skill
Let's head to the
purview.
southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
You know what's funny though? Every time I try to go for it to be a higher position, I get sick. I'm like cursed. Super cursed. Like, okay, it's time for me to try to become a TL. Oh no, I get sick. Kinda saturated right now after COVID, that is true. That makes it even harder.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Why did I cringe so hard with that joke?
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say. Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
By the way, Lead, why yung Pickloplo mean starter instead of ether? Boobs. Boobs, that's why. Booba. Easy. Easiest answer. Why Lumine? Booba. Yep. That's the straightest answer I can give you. Booba. And besides, Lumine's cute. I can't marry your boobs. Hey, I'm just answering straightforward question, yeah? Like somebody, hey. Unexpected answer?
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Hey, Arya.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an
I
impenetrable
may go to
fortress.
the hospital in the morning for antibiotics and Dextrin. I knew it.
How's your appetite?
You're having the
Ready
same
for the
thing again,
barbecue?
aren't you? You're dehydrated
Always.
and your bacterial count is high. Yep.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. how do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
No.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
I kind of miss the old VA for Tainari. I like the older one. The problem is the older one was why couldn't they just hire a better VA? Because he sounds like the other boys. He needs to be more mature sounding, to be fair. But it was an emergency change anyway, so yeah.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more
Paimon.
skewers.
Come on.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too,
You may
Paimon.
want to try my Viper.
Why don't you guys head to your tents?
Is your Viper
Sino and I
built
will clean
now?
up.
Tonight I show you mercy.
Wait, did you manage to
Our
get that to
secret duel will
C3?
take place another day.
Phase 15? Okay, we'll
Good
try it
night.
later.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Wait, what? The dull blade.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I think you can sort of one-shot the chatterbox at that point. Level 10 plus 3.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! Oh, hey them, Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look.
I'm doing dailies on my phone.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zaha Hadid!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
All right.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, I'd rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. Claimed to be in the city, part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. they traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and
master.
Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Ribat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. To make you the Academia's perspective, now is the time for action.
All right.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
All right, let's just teleport there. Teleport. Damn, that script was long. But it's interesting though. It's pretty okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you.
Oh.
We're here to help however you need.
Why?
The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
Why does it sound so weird?
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Yep.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tighnari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
Caravan Rebot.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Oh.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Thanks, man. Let's go.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
That's what you do. Give a person a compliment. Also, like, the bots that like put up those words and stuff, they've been changing. They literally changed the way they're putting their scripts now, huh? So I have to like probably like put some banned words again. I wish I had her weapon though. If she reruns again, I might go for her weapon. Just because this thing, the deathmatch, is good, but I'd rather have her actual weapon, to be honest.
Laid bare. Go on.
Teleport me there. Wanker! Let's go here.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Is that Seto?
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
He's running away.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oops. Can you imagine a Fatui chasing after you?
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please, step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Nah, I'm gotten used to this.
Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath. All right, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course, Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place. Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street. Mm-hmm.
yet?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by check, not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Ba Moon.
I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
I'm sleepy too.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the
Wait
vessel.
a minute. Sino is...
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Oh,
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I
Gonna
knew
violate
that
the
if they
sleep.
were not
Alright, Z,
implanted
thanks for
right
hanging
away, they
out.
would disintegrate and be
Or you can
gone
listen
from
to
the world
Genshin
for
stuff
good.
though. The monologue is
Our
gonna make you
2
sleep.
vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then,
when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
It's some Yu-Gi-Oh
You
bullshit
and
right
he,
now.
Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst.
This is crazy.
Fate smiles
What?
upon us after all.
What's going on?
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
This guy is fucking dying. He fucking had a heart attack? Nope.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Critical must be forcing him to act strong. His eyesight is failing him, otherwise he would notice the neresis right away.
Moon, you... Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once, and now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I just Oh, I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
All right, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno.
This side quest
If
is
you need any
long
help working things
AF.
out, just
What
come and
the
find
fuck?
us.
We started like 10. Well, we did like. What the? It's male? Whose birthday is it? It's Farzan's birthday. It's a Bachan. Oh, bye. Alright, it's her birthday. Wait until nighttime next day. Wait, what? Wait until nighttime? Alright, wait until nighttime. Alright, let's go. Should be like tonight, right? Where do we go? Let's go. Happy to the music.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence, so on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments.
Bah.
That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, Fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Alright. Okay. They have bitten more than I can chew. Pikachu. Where do we go? Oh, it's outside, huh? Okay. Oh, it's inside. Shit. I made a boom boom. Temple of Silence. All right, perfect. Moving.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock. I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. It'll be one for the ages. Not just for the sake of the Ba fragments, but for many other people as well. Grandfather.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
I'm back, bitches!
Yo, Vegeta, what's up?
Neither shall I.
I'm just
The
finishing
desert
up this
was
Sino
home to
event.
an ancient and great
Catching up with
civilization
Genshin.
that, for a variety of reasons,
It's
fell out
too
with the
long.
civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors
Did you
at
see the
work here
collab
too.
update notes? Yeah.
I can't shake the feeling that Bob
I'm waiting
cares for
for
many
Twitter
more things than
updates
he lets
now
on.
for the kit.
And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
A full month collab, yeah, there are 3 units, so full month it is. It's almost similar to that the near collab. Basically, we have the entire month of September. Let's just wait the whole day. Sheesh. It's insane. What's the time? What time should I wait? 20. Okay. Tomorrow 20. That's yeah. They got their own. All of them have their own mission pass. One of them is a event pass. Sorry, gacha skin. Azuka gets the gacha skin, which is insane. Of course, it's gonna be Azuka. I think that they must have debated which one of the collab units gets the gacha skin. Asuka makes a lot of sense. Ray is already hot, we know, but Asuka was like the number one tsundere, the number one tsundere.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing
The only character that I
Temple of
really like
Silence,
there is the
the
teacher, though.
defenders.
The SR unit.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
Would be funny though
We come
if
not
the
to
battle
debate
was
what
like
brings our
card
challengers
games.
here,
I don't have a deck
nor
with
what
me.
will become a...
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
Nah, I think this is like
We have
time skip
decided.
versions though.
So have we.
Is Shinji gonna be around? That's a question, right? Is Shinji gonna be around? Who knows?
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Okay, we're gonna.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
A swift end to the
That's
first
a joke.
bout.
If there is anyone
I now
with
invite the
Shinji
duelists of the second bout
like
to
Keith
please
Tequila.
step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I don't like Shinji
Let's
though. Not
begin.
gonna lie, he would mess up with Ray though.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you
What's on your
both that the
interception
terms
coming?
you
Yep,
agreed
Anomaly's
upon in
coming.
advance are binding.
Are we ready for it? I have no idea
When
how
you're both
difficult it will be.
ready, you may begin.
Let's see if Shafter can handle it. It's all about the newer players to begin with anyway.
I am Sethos,
Official,
vessel
non-beta.
of
overclock.
Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple
Yo,
of
Vegeta, are you
Silence.
gonna be pulling for all
For
3
many
units
years,
though, right?
We have
You're
kept
gonna
our
be pulling
covenant
for all
with
3
Lord
units?
Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour,
That's
when we
each
could
one
not
each.
see a way forward, We chose
I'll
not
try to do the
abandon
same.
hope,
I'm hoping I
but to
can get them
embark
in one
on a
temple
brave
each.
new experiment
That would be
so
so
that we
grand if
might
it does.
prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, or one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
So weird that there's a two attacker to support no death.
The name Hermanubis.
I think they decided
has
on not
left
putting
its
any
mark
defense
on both of us.
defense there.
Shaped the course of our lives.
Ray could have been a defense
We
unit there, but they
are
decided
his
to turn her
vessels.
into a...
And yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
Okay, how am I gonna do this? It's a cutscene. Oh, they have both powers? Oh, that doesn't make any sense now for Sethos. Boom. There's a 2D, 3D effect there.
That's all you've got. What happened is searching for your answer.
Just blocks it with a spear. Doesn't need it. Wait, he's a bow user. What the hell? Leg sweep.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, Looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
Can he handle it? Is Sino gonna get buffed? No, of course not.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar.
Oh.
After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
It's almost bedtime for you though. Sheesh.
But peace
Wait, what?
did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret,
Don't push yourself too
set
hard.
their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
We need this power though. Not gonna lie, there's gonna be much more dangerous stuff coming out. If Sino can master this, it's fine.
How is it Do you feel okay?
Yeah, same. He is the compatible user. He's dead. Yep. He rested in peace. He saw the light. Damn. Bro, that's... Oof.
Grandfather.
Sheesh. Came out... That kind of sad. At least you get to see the stuff that he wanted to see anyway.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
My condolences.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah. He's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Not really.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the Temple, much less integrate the Temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the Temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the Temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the Rite of Duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Return to the Academia. Let's go. Teleport. Teleporter. Let's just jump over there. Easiest teleportation. All the way down. Eight.
The people from the Academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment. Who's this, hat guy?
Shut up. Not another word.
You need a new friend.
I've told you already. Stop trying to read my mind.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
Your mom.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and is lunch covered? How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Okay, let's just drop here.
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Faro's on acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too. Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked them right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah, huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kali's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts are—
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious! Come on!
Never let Paimon finish the talk. It's up. Wait, it's upstairs. Yo, how? We can climb.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place!
Need any help? As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler, turn around. This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way. Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kinda miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down!
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened across it. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that.
That's more like it.
So that's
Hey,
where he got the jokes
what would
from
you say to
Cyrus.
meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh. All right. That's pretty good.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up, but it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Interesting. Alright. Now that's done. What do we do? We're technically done with this. I still need to do my Nikkei stuff. So let me just double check if I've done everything that I could. My Wuthering Waves is also sorta complete. Sorta. So let's just do some Nikkei. Time to switch games. Oh, come on. Yep. gonna load this up. Gonna be having very big update. So big, in fact, that I don't know. Oh man, so bad that they don't have enough resources to pull for all training case. Well, well. We'll see what we can do. Now I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be right back.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
knew you'd feel the same way I do.
Right, we got Tinuguan. Let's go. Okay. Now I've read through this. I've read through this update. Gotta say. I gotta say. Yes, Sanzo. I'll give you some food. Gotta say though, like it's painful. It's one of the most painful updates I've ever seen. You got like three SSRs who are pretty much real in contention to me probably be good. So Draine will be becoming an ordinary recruits and social points next coming patch. Okay, I wasn't expecting Zwei to be in quickly, but okay. Asuka. Oh boy. Asuka here. She's Gucci. Definitely Gucci though. For sure. For sure. She looking mighty strong. Okay. If her kit is she gives greater advantage against win code enemies. Okay, so she is an attacker. Wait, an attacker? Attacker support for fire code allies and herself. She is a burst. Is what it depends on what kind of burst she is. Is it burst 3? Is she burst 1? If she's burst 1 though, ooh, that's gonna be toughy. Burst 2 is gonna be really bad. We don't have like a probably Burst 3, but Burst 1 would probably be Burst 3 would probably be okay for her. The damage and strong element types multiplies. Her damage and strong element multiplies her. So she probably would work like D. Ah, okay. But the thing here is that ally codes, fire codes, and herself would have advantage. So there you go. Then you got Ray, who's also an attacker. Who's the support? Okay. MG, machine gun unit. Increases her damage strong. Is she fire as well? Okay. She protects the squad with the shield and launches power of attacks all enemies. She's also a shielder. If she's a burst 3 shielder, that could change a lot. She's gonna be much useful than if she's an AoE burst shielder. That's going to make her quite strong, to be fair. Wait, she's an attacker that provides a shield. I can smell jank. But she's an attacker. Is it gonna be based off her attack? Maybe. Raise an attacker increases her damage to strong element supports attacks of fire code allies. So Ray and Azoka complement each other. The only one off here is Mari. Pierce Enhancer. Burst. When her burst is in use, she damage dealt to all enemies enhances burn Pierce. So Pierce support. Over. And provides support, attack support to allies. Ooh, okay. Peer support. Yeah, Mari's not fire, she's electric. I'm trying to find more updates from Nikkei on Twitter. So far, none yet. We only know that we're gonna get collaboration rewards, giveaway events. We're gonna be spending a lot. If you're gonna be a spender, you're gonna be spending a lot on this. Just remember, Ray is in this game Shinji. I think the only probably one that I think that could be worth it is Azuka. Rei is sort of weird because she provides shields. Is Shinji gonna be even available in the story though, right? I don't think so. I haven't completed the recap story of Eva. I should listen to it though. Like I should probably like listen to the recap of Eva. This will spoil everything. For those who don't know, dude, there's just so much stuff though. Like you have an Asuka Gacha skin. Wait, hold on. Choto. So Asuka test plug suit, Gacha skin, Asuka cynical street girl summer, summer pass. Then she has the school uniform event. So you get just finished. You get the free skin. Summer event, Ray pass on SLK. Oh man. Somebody save me. Somebody fucking save me. This is not Gucci. Special costume? Special costume? What? Wait, what? Leon Zookeeper, September mission pass. Okay. She's gonna get her own skin. Oh my god! Please, there's like $80 already. Jesus. $80? Oh no. $80. Oh. Okay. We got the D waves. 3-story event. Wow. Sheesh. Challenge stage. Part 4? Oh, this is the hard mode. Okay. 80 passes and for 60 gachas. Yep. $140. Where can I get that money, huh? On a good time, I can only get like $50 from streaming. That's about it. It is what it is, though. Not gonna lie. We won't even make it anyway. Oh, although we got the full burst weekend though, and a diary day by day event. A new day by day? Wait, a new day by day? No way. Oh, this is what they say. What Z was saying earlier. A new day by day event coming soon. Complete all day one missions to get SSR. Complete all missions. Okay, to get development materials. Okay, so day by day, for those who don't know, is where we get Privity for free. Now, if they're giving us a new one, so newer players will also get Privity and they can get Alice. Wow. Just wow. The Nerve Gear event, okay. Weekend full burst, very good. Okay, so we get the full month's worth. Solar Raid on the 5th. What boss are we gonna be fighting? Mobilize the materials, harmony cubes, limited frames. So it doesn't say which boss. Union Raid on the 23rd. Okay, it's already given. Simulation Room Overclock Season 1. I'm gonna try to see if I can complete this though every time. I'm pretty sure my main account can handle it, but I don't know about the others. Arena Shuffle. Alright. Good luck to those. Good luck. I'm not gonna talk about this too much, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. If it gets shuffled, it is fate. That's gonna decide where we belong. So if I look at the calendar right now, so next week is the SP. So we got one more group week for we got one more SP season before we get reshuffled. So I'm not gonna attack anymore next week. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I knew you'd feel the same way I do.
Outpost level 429 has been reached. Nice. Wait, what? You can relax now? Great. Good job, Zed. Sheesh. I need to push mine though. New gameplay added manufacturer combiner. Manufacturer's furnace to unlock combination or clear chapter 21 and stage 32 to obtain in the arena shop. Add custom lock that can lock equipment modification effect once. Use a certain number of custom locks to lock equipment modification effect once. Option has been locked with custom lock can be unlocked when the changes of the effect is reset a value. Oi! Okay. How to obtain anomaly interception reward. So we get custom lock thingies. Instead of spending Rakas, we get to look for the lock. Yeah, this is the. I think anomaly interception should help us get more Rakas or more or more materials. Should be. Or we should have it that whenever we have an interception, like we go here, right? All this can be done. Then interception. They all of them have 3 attempts. So that way we can like have more materials for upgrade.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation debute!
Just a moment, please.
Drop the beat!
Awesome land of eternal happiness you go!
Let's turn it up!
Hold on.
A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. I'm going as fast as I can.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
That was bad. That was bad. Hold on. Is it also just me? The 2236 equipment requirement way too low for deception? I mean, they gave us special interception before at low levels, so I think that's kind of high though. We want them to be. We do want the players to actually try it as early as possible.
God, it's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way.
but mostly hideous.
And then- They're gonna set it to 400. 4. Mm. That's bad. Then if that's not the situation though, if I can remember, they say it's gonna just put it similarly to like 400 as like solo raid levels where it doesn't matter. If they're gonna do it like that, that's messed up. That's a little bit messed up though.
When you're lost, look to this
No,
lantern.
I need to burst with I need to burst early. Alright. Sorry about that. 8.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Reloading. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a
When you're lost, look to
Where are
this
they
lantern.
first?
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Perfect.
You can't see me. Lady, it's showtime. With
Who is this?
luck. A 1 and a 2. Those who are prepared.
Oh.
Just a moment.
Wait, what? It didn't die? Okay. Let's try it again. Maybe I was late. Who knows?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up
on
the
our
way.
side. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared.
Late. The verbatim is that from 8.4 further minimum something something. Hold on. Let me just go back. Notice. Here. 8.4. The maximum level of Nikis is limited to 400 and the research is also limited. Wait, what? Okay. All 5 bosses are available at all times and are not rotation basis. Each boss provides different rewards, so you can choose which boss to do rewards. Similar to the interception gameplay, anomaly interception is divided to 9 stages. Furthermore, the maximum
Loser!
level.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
What the hell? Maximum level of Nikki. Hmm. Added anomaly though. There. It doesn't say what the minimum are. It says the maximum. Anomaly interception is an advanced gameplay of interception AX. Providing challenge and more emerging rewards. The number of attempts of anomaly is shared with that with interception, so we only have 3. There are 5 bosses in total. All 5 bosses are available at all times and are not on a rotation basis. So we can at least choose which one we want to fight. Each boss provides a different reward, so you can choose the boss to challenge again. Similar to the interception play, anomaly interception divided to 9 stages. Furthermore, the maximum level of the Nikkei is 400, and the effects of recycling is also limited to 400. So if your recycling is above the 400 limit, it's gonna tone it down there. Yeah. Maximum levels for each limited Nikkei. It doesn't say. Furthermore, maximum levels Nikkei is okay. I don't know. Doesn't say much though, but I believe it should be similar to that of interception. If you're gonna do it like this, right? From what I can remember, for interception, we're always like stuck at this level. If they're gonna do it that like that, let's say for example, let's say like okay, that's a bad thing. Let's take a look at the Nikkei that's here.
All right, let's do
It's gonna they're gonna get bumped up. The only difference is that they don't have equipment and stuff like that, like investments. So that might be the reason, the thing that they're referring to. Instead of like if you're level 240, you're gonna go up to 400. Similar to that of solo raids. Because there's no way you'll face that thing at that level. There is no way. It's gonna be very, very difficult. If you don't get synchroed up to 400, if the difficulty is spiked. It's not the same as like, let's say for example here, we can go beyond and it's not doing this. Here in interception, we have this. Because there's actually there's a limiter here. I don't know, man. It doesn't really say that you're gonna go up. If they only say that the maximum level you have is 400, everyone's kind of fucked with that interception. I mean, that's gonna be super bullshitty. If the difficulty is spiked, it should still be accessible for everyone. Because sometimes the only difference between an older player who had like higher synchro compared to a newbie, is if their overloads are different. Like if the newbie has better overloads, same investments, then they're gonna do well. Anyway, that's my point of view. I'm hopeful that it's gonna be similar to that special interception. If not, well, good luck to Shafter. Good luck to Shafter, though. I don't think we can make it.
And now, mon ami,
Are you serious? Do I need attack lines here? It's going to be like overclock, limiting everything. But I never experience limiting and overclock because I have a higher levels though. That's a weird one.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Oh boy.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Ah, I have to kill them as they go down.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Sheesh, bro. It's kind of harsh.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't go as fast as I can.
Not too greedy. I forgot that this is my tower today.
Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Clothing is so cumbersome. You can't see me.
Everyone's going after her.
Just a moment, please.
Oh wow. Alright. Let's still focus on breaking the corpse. Hold on. Aim assist off. Continue.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Reloading. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. I'm going as fast as I can. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on
Ah
our
shit,
side.
why did it burst there? Yeah, pay. Yeah, it is what it is. If it doesn't kill though, I might need to like double check if I can do it. I might be stuck.
And a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Uy, no.
A 1. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a
RNG.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side. A one and a two.
We have technology!
A one and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A one and drop. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Survive this first part.
A one and a two. Lady Luck
I
is
will light
always
up the
on our
way.
side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Come on, man.
You can't see me.
It's gonna be difficult.
A one and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. You can't see me.
Just a moment.
Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please.
Oh shit.
A one and a two.
I'm gonna have a difficult time here. Where's my mouse? I can't find it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna quit. Alright, let's get back. It's okay. Let me just do the dailies though before we do anything. I'm a perfectionist and flawless, I guess. What do you think, Master? Alright.
I will repay you with the best service I can offer. Will you come teach us again, teacher?
Can I groom you?
Should you desire for something to be cleaved in half, I am at your command.
Okay.
Something isn't right. This isn't the same jitters I had on stage.
What's this? I didn't know that you can do that on Tango though, not gonna lie. You can like just send Tanya stuff on top. Like I don't know that you can do that. Sheesh. All right. Let me. There's so much stuff
What
to
do you
think
say
about
we
right
cool
now. Like one, we only have like 18,000 primo gems. Primo. I get only 20,000 primos. So we don't necessarily have all the good shit. All right. We're running out of credit. I have to buy this because we're running out. Oh, no, I don't want to buy it. I can only buy the standard one. Just this price. Can't really do anything about that.
Looks like we've got company.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the
I'm gonna
right
buy these
place.
things now. Moving
I
forward,
see
I
you're a
will
man
buy
of
this.
taste.
I will buy the pilgrim stuff.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
I'm gonna push my pilgrims up.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. You can take your time, Commander. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open fire.
How many? They only have one.
What do you say we cool off?
Solar raid's coming up, so.
With me on your team.
Oh shit! I
Did you
forgot to
expect
do
anything
Arya's
else?
account a little bit. Hold on, let me just do the dailies quickly, and I need to do that one real quick.
I'll devour all of you.
She did want me to like check out her stuff though. Not gonna lie.
I'll devour all of you.
Dispatch 3 times. Hopefully we get a lot of gems, please. We need those. Okay. Get batteries. Not a single gem. Oh, man. This is a reroll. Everything is a reroll here. I'm gonna dispatch this though.
Commencing operation.
I'm gonna
Leave the
reroll
support to me.
everything. This is all bad. It's horrible. Well, at least I got somebody's back. So we're down by 5 gems.
Dispatching now.
Not Gucci.
I'll devour all of you.
Simulation room.
You've already reached this point? Not
So
looking
what
good.
is the overclock though? When is it? It's gonna be like
Enoch and I are
August,
apparently
so-
sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. The simulation room feels. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I'll be spending time
The
trying to
simulation room
look
feels
for
rather
the best
stuffy. I'm impressed you've made it this far.
artifact.
I'll give
Sorry,
you that much.
buffs we
You've
can
made
get.
it far enough. Not looking good.
It's just gonna be like super annoying to do again. Which
Target not eliminated.
okay.
Reloaded. Hold on a moment.
I just clear everything
Target
now.
eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What are you looking at? Get lost.
Target
Alright. Let's make quick work of that thing. Easy.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Hopefully we get some rocks though.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Feast your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
We need rockets. Rock. This one.
All clear. A successful
Yes.
experiment
we're Gucci.
indeed.
Did you see? Your king has won
We're
another
Gucci.
victory.
1 rock a day keeps the doctor away. There you go. Mm. Okay, we can open this thing. Instead of support, like always. Alright, that's gonna be converted. Don't have any means to level up my units now. Materials. We got 50 of these. We got 100 of here. The 3 rocks. Okay.
I'll devour all of you.
What do you say we cool off?
Now, what do we do? Right, we do go to Arya's account real quick. Log out. Sorry guys, hold on. Just switching accounts real quick. Somebody build a Viper, and I need to see it. 10-7-10 Viper. Eat my heart out. That's amazing. In theory, that's a very strong. She's gonna be really strong in theory. Sustained damage. So 1,000 and then another 1,000 for sustain. Switching servers to double checking my messenger if there's anyone who messaged me. Southeast Asia. We're gonna switch to oh, I haven't noticed though, but I did the instructions on fixing the frame rate on PC. I haven't really noticed if there's any changes.
Goddess of Victory, Nike. My treat today, luxury bunny blast.
Oh. 100. Wait.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
Let's have a blast.
Let's go.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
When you're lost, look to this
More
lantern.
pepper shit. Let's go.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
Reloading.
You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Off to the land of eternal happiness you go.
Let's turn it up.
Just a moment, please.
My aim assist is off, right? Good.
A 1 and a 2.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off. Don't get yourself injured, servant.
A 1 and a 2. Lady, it's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side.
It always slips to do the first one. Like,
Let's do this.
alright, let's do this again.
A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment,
Can't really do anything about the other guy anyway, so I need to protect this guy. Okay, I need to shield up anyways. There we go. Okay, so she just posted her. The son of a freaking gun.
and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Stop shooting.
Just a moment, please.
Don't rush me. Reloading.
2 seconds.
A 1 and a 2. You can't. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
You son of a gun. Holy fucking shit,
Lady
bro.
Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Great. That's not good.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I'll protect you. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Drop. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
So much volume hate right now.
A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Stop squirming.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Alright. You know what? We'll try this.
You wanted to see me again? Is that it?
How much damage can she do? She's 10, 7, and 10. Defense down. 105. All allies gain 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Only activates a vamp skill. Sustain damage more. Okay. She's definitely for sustain teams, not gonna lie. But I'll try this. Just for the fun. Alright, let's go.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll devour all of you.
Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no!
This way.
I was just getting
This
into the
way.
groove.
The HP's gone though.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Sheesh. She did 20,000 damage on her own burst. Huh. This wasn't a full burst, but this was surprising. Because this is not done. She's still doing damage though. Before that, so she's still dealing like 100 damage per sec, 100% damage per second. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good damage.
Now that that's over, let's take a photo to commemorate the occasion.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Wow.
victory.
And then he rocks. I think they didn't like the Viper though. Alright.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What can we do now? Let's see. Send friendship codes. Colorless. We only have a couple of days for colorless though, so yeah. You better guys start doing this.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
TJ,
I can't wait for him
let's
to
go
get her
have
own
some
toy.
dessert
Not gonna lie.
now.
Is that a fly? Beelzebub, Lord of Flies, is in my house. Yeah, na, nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. You better buy this now. I'm gonna buy that. There's a reason why. Converters. She gonna skip this though? For 2 days, 255 baht. She has to buy one of these now. It's up to her.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Now, let the games debut. Behold.
Okay, let me do oopsie though. Let's see. If it's an oopsie, well, I'm sorry in advance, but we have to buy those. I think I shouldn't have bought the no. I was thinking of that I didn't realize the thing is still not purchased. We're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna hold on to it.
Let the games debut. Time to try
Oh
again,
wow, I really lost. Okay, alright, that's okay. We have back now. Alright, that's already done too. Alright, thanks. Okay, we're done. And there. Perfect. Now we go back to account. Go back to my main because I still need to do my Tetra Tower. Log out. Then NA. You know, we're switching to my account, so dun, 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 dun.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
What do you say we cool off?
Alright, let's go to our tribe tower now. Alright, here comes the
Show
pain.
me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
Let's go.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
For those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. You can't.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Maybe I should burst super fast in the early part, so I have enough time to actually like.
Just a moment, please.
Let's go. I need to burst gen for 3 seconds and that's it. Ah man, this is gonna fucking suck, isn't it?
Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our
Nope.
side.
Okay. Let's see what it is.
A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our
For those
side.
who are prepared. You can't see me. moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
It was supposed to be Ludmilla than her. Okay. Okay. My brain.
Just a moment, please. I can. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wake up, insane. I know Genshin was sleepy, but holy shit, wake up now. We need to wake up.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2.
Ah, shit. Come on.
You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Don't rush me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why? I'm trying to press D. Shit. Ah, come on. Okay, my fingers are super bad right now.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. This clothing is so cumbersome.
I don't think I can clear this though. This is like, it's not enough attack.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Clothing is so cumbersome. Just a moment, please. A 1. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. You can't see me.
That's a massive kick by right there. Don't tell me my Noir doesn't have enough attack. There's no way. There's no way it's doing the same thing. I'm gonna go for resilience. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open.
I have a Toyo on her already.
I'll devour all of you. I'll devour all of you. I'll devour all of you.
What do you say we cool off?
And now, mon ami, I will verify your strength. Show me your potential, mon ami!
Lady Luck
I
is
will light
always
up the
on our
way.
side. A one
Just a moment.
And a two. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
A one and a two.
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Oh, it's amazing.
A one and a two.
There's no way. It doesn't kill them at once. That's a problem. And I need to survive the initial onslaught now. That's the thing. Oh boy. This is gonna be a bitch.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Just a moment, please.
I'm going as fast as I can.
A one and a two. Just a moment, please.
Reloading.
You can't.
Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A one and
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's like we won't be able to clear.
just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side.
A one and a two. moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Going as fast as Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up
on
the
our
way.
side. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. You can't see me. A 1 and a Lady Luck is always
I will
on our
light up the
side.
way.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2.
Ah, shit. I got the timings right though, but I need to survive this initial onslaught. I need to kill the thing on the sides. They'll get there. Since volume is so freaking late in terms of the burst, I need to be.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. A 1 and Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy.
Just a minute.
A 1 and Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Hello, how's it going? Yep, doing my own mother whale, brother. Tetra. But I don't have blue CP though, that's a difference.
Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2.
Shit, all they're targeting me.
Just a moment, please. A 1.
Wow, again Alice? Hello, sir?
Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Not gonna work. You need shields. I need my Alice to have shields. A barricade. You got rid of my barricade though.
A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Reloading. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Luck is always on our side.
Why did it double press on A?
Light up the
This
way.
is broken. Broken devices now.
Don't rush.
A one and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Goodbye. No, I'm just angry right now at that point. Alright, let's do this.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. This clothing is so cumbersome. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up
on
the
our
way.
side.
Late. Late.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy. Reloading. And a two. You can't see me. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A one and a two. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy. You can't see me. You can't see me. This clothing is so cumbersome. And a two. Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up
on
the
our
way.
side. Just a moment, please. Reloading.
The shields is gonna be the one that will help us survive that. I don't think I can win this though. Ain't gonna lie, it's pretty bad. I can certainly try, but CP diff. It's kinda it's minimum. What other variations do I need? Probably CP pad at this point. CP padding time, baby. I can't think that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bathroom there real quick. Man.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire! Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
And do I even try to beat this mother whale? We try.
Now, let the simulation debute! And now, mon ami, I will verify your strength!
Lady Luck is always on our side. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. A one and a two. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A one and a two. Going as fast as I can.
I needed the shield though. I think Soin pulled the fast one on Mustang. That's why Tetra T40 Mother will visit. True. I'm also in Mother Whale in that in Isilus. So if I look into my lineup right now, I got Nihilister, Mother Whale, Mother Whale. I don't know what we're gonna get in Pilgrim.
Now,
Crying inside.
now, mon ami, I will verify your
We'll try our best. That's the only thing that I can do right now. Try our best.
A one and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Please don't hit me. Fuck me, bro. RNG is so bad. I have to burst relatively early. Like, my burst needs to be like super fast.
Lady Luck
Ah,
is
shit.
always on our
Come
side.
on. Ah, that sucks.
Lady Luck
Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
So cumbersome.
Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Okay, we lose our shields.
A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Don't rush me. Just a moment.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Just a moment.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy.
No! Oh. One of the persons in my union beat Alicia. What's my hand? Still too far from far from the truth. Not enough attack lines too, so that might be the reason why.
You can't see me.
Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our
Those
side.
who are prepared. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited. Just a moment, please. And a 2. Just a moment, please.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
But one shot me. The sharks are the ones to worry about. The rest is fine.
A 1 and a 2.
Not too slow. We need to get burst by 4 or 3 seconds. 3 to 4 seconds. So that way we can get the rotations closer.
A 1 and a 2.
Drop the Lady Luck is always on our side.
The damage isn't just an Elysian team, it's just a few levels. Then 41 stats jump.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side.
A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Lady Luck is
I will
always on
light
our
up the way.
side.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Drop the Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Oh! I thought I had the invulnerability, but I think it went to...
Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck Luck is
I will light
always
up the
on our
way.
side. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me! Just a moment, please.
Damn.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on
way.
our side. You can't see me! Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me! Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared! A 1 and a 2.
Ah, Shiba. Oh shit, manufacturer equipment combination is coming. Hopefully that will be RG based. Yeah. Combination though, hopefully there's no RNG involved. So it's just a matter of combining more materials.
Lady Luck
I
is
will light
always
up the
on
way.
our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Reloading. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. I'm going as fast as I can. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me.
Ah shit! Stop kidding me! Fudge! Stop! Bloody hell, bro. It's killing the right unit to like up, like to stop the run.
Just a moment. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Clothing is so cumbersome. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please.
Don't touch me.
A 1 and a 2. Drop. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. I'm going as fast as I can. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and...
These things. I can't block it because I need to survive the initial hits. Because I need the shield. I need those barricades so that I can survive the next.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy! Just a moment, please. You can't see me! Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me! Lady Luck is always on our side.
I need to like have 5 of them survive so it's evenly distributed. A bit of RNG on my side would help as well.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared? You can't see me! A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared? Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared? A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. Clothing is so colorful. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. You can't see me. You can't see me.
I need to survive it. Okay. Just a bit more.
A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Drop the Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. Don't rush me. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You can't see me.
Gosh.
I'm going as fast as I can. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. A 1 and a 2. This clothing is so cumbersome. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Don't rush me. Just a moment.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Too late. On burst, I need to get that thing going. On song cooldown.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
Luck is
I will
always on
light
our
up the way.
side.
Mine is not. Collectively, I think I'm not gonna be able to clear this. This is a wall for me.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
I punyet. Oh man, that sucks. That's good.
A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Who are prepared? Just a moment, please.
Don't rush me.
Loading is so cumbersome.
You can't see me. Reloading. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared.
Reloading.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited. A 1 and a 2.
Reloading.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Drop. Lady Luck is always on our side.
A 1 and a 2. Ow!
Who did you heal though?
You can't.
Alright.
A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You can't see me. Reloading. Just a moment, please.
Don't rush me.
You can't see me. I'm going as fast as I can. A 1.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm so happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy. Just a moment, please.
Okay.
You can't see me.
Lady Luck is always on our
Those
side.
who are prepared. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Clothing is so cumbersome.
Intermission. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I will light up the way.
1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You can't see me. Reloading. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. As fast as I can. Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Now it's hot springtime.
Shit, to survive that shit. I ate this. I ate the whale. All right. GG. Easy. Let's go. All right. Hey, at least we can handle this, right? Grass type Pokemon, so that's iron. We're technically neutral here with advantage on both on all my supports. So we can handle this.
Show me your potential.
My fingers are
mon
hurting.
ami.
I was literally panicking earlier.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot
It's a good thing
Spring.
that they only managed to like clear.
And a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
All right, do your thing. We have time to actually clear this. Yata. Who are you hitting? And it's me. And it's Ludmilla.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy. All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Let's do this.
Just a moment, please.
Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up the
on our
way.
side.
A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. There's more where that came from.
Intermission.
You can't see me.
Drop the
Lady Luck is always on our
Those
side.
who are prepared.
The way you die.
All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
My stream is still good. Okay.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no! I was just getting into the...
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
bed.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone fall...
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infant...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Feast your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Didn't die?
Oh no! I was
Wala
just
naman
getting
pala
into the
tayo sa
groove.
movie, the reason why.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Oh, sorry about that. Ooh.
You scornful dunderheads dare step forward.
Moved again.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Obsessed with licking my hair.
Sorry to break...
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them no
all shall
quarter.
kneel.
Did you see that? I'm
Alright.
strong, but my
That's
comrades
pretty
are
good one
stronger.
over there. Yes. Okay. Not much commentary today.
A new outfit
It's
for a
not
new fight. Go get him, Bolt!
What can we do?
Why don't they just...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Ooh.
all shall kneel.
Where that's
Better reload.
Ah, shit! Oof. Okay. Now I see. Now I see why you want me to put Hydro there. What do I do? We don't really necessarily have a water that's super attacky.
I've already prepared.
Alright, Ludmilla, it's your time to shine.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Alright, let's go.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
keep the
shall
momentum
kneel.
going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Stop licking me, Bolt! I'm not even wearing a helmet!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just
Fighting is
develop
tougher.
something like an
I
infinite
must be getting
magazine?
old.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Under the light of the kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Stop licking me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Better reload. Oh no!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Licking my hair.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Right!
Tougher. I must be getting old.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Wow. Okay. It's like a tweetmonger here. Watch. Before all this Genshin finally code dies down, before the irredeemable community creates a new mess and all the players forget the Lue's cry, apology, and promising in the live stream, let this miserable, stinky, yapping post reflect a mirror of the history of Genshin and Honkai past from a guy who likes to pretend that someone actually cares that he's been playing MiHoYo for 11 years and have a superiority complex, thinking that he has better knowledge of the Honkai's history simply because he's old, that he deserves to patronize because I am. Yeah. God damn. Genshin was a game that was supposed to have a relation with the Honkai lore from that one Weibo post MiHoYo had made when asking Honkai community what name suited for the new game. That's why it's called Genshin Impact. The false god.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to
Alright.
Snowfield.
That's interesting.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use the
I was
burst
just
right
getting
now.
into the groove.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
There's no way we can survive this without doing the
That
Red
was
Hood burst.
simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Better reload.
Alright, it's gonna be impossible without using this.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
I'm just gonna freaking murder them. We don't have a natural water third
It is time
burst
to
that
show
even
the
a
majesty
damager.
of the kingdom.
We have Bestie, but this is
Better
not that count.
reload.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Hold on, let me try something else.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Let me. Na, 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 na.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Why don't they just
Oh! 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 Damn! Damn, son! Until the landslide, the success of Mayo Genshin.
Your king shall
That
secure another
Tencent
victory for the crown.
negotiated trying to buy.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all shall
momentum
kneel.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You must persevere.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
The hour of retribution draws
Why
near.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Feast your
shall
eyes
kneel.
on what a student can do.
Fortunately for them, he already had secured success that Tencent can't buy.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Tencent keyboard puppies did their job when they made Honkai and Proctor hate Genshin with their stupid YouTube bait war that involves Arknights. Wow, that's freaking long though. Alright. You know what? Let's do Arya's account again. Since we're already here, right? We already here. Let's do Arya's account and try to push the hard mode. Since that's that's a thing that we can only do. What's this? What's drop-ins? Anyone watching me stream, you can Oh, you can easily collab with people now? Okay. That's pretty neaty. That's pretty neat. You know what, guys? Hold on. I was listening to this. I wanna try to understand how like I wanna understand Eva. I'm going to look for that video though. Give me a sec, but
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I'll devour all of you.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle. Commencing mock battle.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Better reload.
Want to see?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
Paul
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Good.
Under the behold my ultimate blade.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh! Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, Paul shall kneel.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
As it may be.
Right! Better reload. Why don't they just develop something?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Feast your
Paul
eyes
shall
on what
kneel.
a student can do.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
You must persevere.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
Paul shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack. That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag?
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them no
Paul shall
quarter.
kneel.
Right! Oh! What the? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Good. Oh no!
Under the light of the kingdom, Paul shall kneel.
Bolt, we won again.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student
On the
can
shoulder.
do.
Oh no,
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Oh man.
Fancy a drink? I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they? That was simple enough. Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall kneel.
going. Right. Good. That was simple enough. Good. Right. Better reload.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Right.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Good.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Preparing mock
The
battle.
silencers in the silencer stage. Oh my god. I don't know. Silencer
Today
stages.
sure isn't your lucky day.
Let's go. Can I hold on to this?
Get lost. I'm busy.
The hour of retribution
Oh
draws
no.
near.
I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real
Like an
quick.
infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload.
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them
all
no
shall kneel.
quarter.
Bolt, we won again.
Better.
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them no
all shall
quarter.
kneel.
Oh no! I was just
Want to see? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just
Your
develop
eyes
something
on
like
what
an
a
infinite
student can
magazine?
do. You must persevere. Fancy a drink? I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Oh no! I was just getting in.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Show them no
all shall
quarter.
kneel.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Return for gems or saying hello to competition? Nah. We are just pushing for Arya. I did promise that I'll be doing the hard mode and the
Of retribution
putting this tower to 232 375.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
So basically it's
Why don't they
like
just develop something like it.
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
we're trying to stay ahead of the competition, basically. Well, at the same time getting
Fancy
gems.
a drink?
She has like 100 plus pulls to get on the anniversary to the collab.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Hold on.
Better
So
reload.
like first thing.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Ah, you couldn't see it because we hide it behind.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Hold on.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them
all
no
shall kneel.
quarter.
Better reload.
Yamatsu Unseen. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm a bit depressed because of the collab though. Triple SSRs. No money. Sounds sad.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet.
Come on. Can I get rid of that? What are you doing though? I'm doing okay.
Bolt, we won again.
Well done. I mean, they already gave away Kilo and Ray for free. True. I think they're just milking the Ava franchise, to be honest. But just 3 SSRs in 1 month is too much.
Why don't they just develop
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom,
them
all
no
shall
quarter.
meet.
Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
This light will keep me going.
Better reload.
They are giving away another SSR though. An SSR though.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Alice.
infinite magazine?
Under the light
Day
of the
by
kingdom,
day.
all shall meet.
Which is kind of nice. But at the same time, like, you know. I already have Alice, so I'll probably just enjoy a
Has
copy.
won another victory.
So, core 1 Alice.
My blade shall not be made light of.
For newer players, though, that would be amazing. Not gonna lie. Especially for those who doesn't have it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
It's a
meet.
blessing. It's a good thing. Hold on.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
But I'm just saying, and Alice, for me, Alice is not going to be great on my account.
Better reload. Why don't they just
Under the light of the
let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going?
meet.
Bye. I have no room for her in my synchro, and I have no resources for her. Yeah, she's a heavy investment unit.
Did
You
you
gotta
see?
get her skill
Your king
1
has won another
and
victory.
skill 3 to 10. Then you have to get her overloads to at least get her to 100% charge speed. Then she becomes freaking online.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Oh no,
Under the light of the
let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet.
Good. That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm gonna use my
Better
waste time.
reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
meet.
student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into
Under the light of the kingdom.
Show them
all
no
shall
quarter.
kneel.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Feast your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do. Scorching heat is
Done.
making my memory fuzzy. Bolt, we won again.
Thinking about Alice is that even if you just level up the
Which of you
skill
scornful
one, she's
dunderheads
value
dare step
support
forward?
SPS. If it's something wrong to consider a support unit, then SPS are give it. I know you saw that, but I don't have the resources to but
Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy.
but I'm not going to super hyperbole because I'm not in that mood. And now to be honest, I think oh shit, I'm dying. And to be honest, they should give away a pilgrim that never new players even as investments through.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom.
them no
all shall
quarter.
Dun,
kneel.
dun, 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 dun. Look at this. Look at that. Oh shit, not that. Okay. Right. Isn't that easy? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, where is that thing? Where's my OBS? There we go. Or Red Hood. I highly doubt they will give away Red Hood. If they were giving away a free Red Pilgrim, though, it's gonna have to be something that's not as overpowered as Red Hood.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Feast your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Think of the moment. Yeah. Dorothy probably. But yeah. We're thinking about maybe the standard Nikkeis. You can select her. You can select the Goddess Squad. You can select one of those Nikkeis. Like a standard banner unit. They are technically standard. Like they're part of the OG
I will
squads.
protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Oh no, I was
Under the light of the kingdom.
Mhm.
all shall
Let's
kneel.
keep the momentum going. Better reload. That was simple enough.
I did that too fucking early.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Okay.
infinite magazine?
Okay. No, 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 no. Alright, delaying
Why
a
don't
little
they
bit
just
again.
develop something like an
7
infinite
seconds.
magazine?
Yeah, Dorothy's usage has fallen because can't really take her everywhere nowadays.
Better reload.
She's like the fourth team now,
Under the light of the kingdom.
basing on usage in the Solar Raid. Like you don't think about Dorothy immediately when you're building your teams anymore. You're like putting her on reload squads where she belongs.
That concludes today's lesson.
But going back to Alice though, it's actually great because for newer players, this is just for the newer players are actually like them having Alice, and if they're not lucky enough to get Alice, like for older players who have been playing the game and they haven't gotten Alice at all, that's their time. Time to shine, baby. You can finally get an Alice. I mean, that can happen though because it took me like 1 year to get Maxwell, so that shit can happen. Yeah, just don't think for that. Think about it, like for like the newer players, blessing anyway. Like have that, have this, and also like if they build her right, she can become somewhat of a beast on their account. It's Alice is very one like she rewards you if you invest and know how to use her. Elysian Tower. Should I even try?
I expect your operations to be
wait.
well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
That's not my account though, but okay, I'm gonna push it anyway.
I'll wipe you all out.
Target not eliminated.
Come on.
Oh shit!
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Can we just stun the area? Stun the area.
Target locked.
I wish we had like made previously here,
Let's
but
wrap this
unfortunately we
There
don't.
aren't enough bullets. Will this do?
I Putik. The game is so bad.
There aren't enough bullets.
Oh my god!
Come on.
What's today's lesson?
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Ultra super duper combo
There aren't
attack!
enough bullets. Will this do? Come on.
You.
Target eliminated.
Come on.
I figured do that.
Will
I
this
really
do?
don't like this thing, but okay. I'll just tank that shit.
Hold on a moment.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Let's wrap this up.
There
Look
aren't
at those
enough bullets.
things. Those launchers are, and oh my god, it exists.
What's today's
Super Ultra Warp Blast! Ultra Super Duper Combo Attack!
Reload.
Can we even survive this? Nope, we don't have time. Ugh. Yeah, we have all that support. We have that. This too. We have. We have privity. We just don't have reliable ults. Actually like if we have made privity, that could have changed. But this account doesn't have one. We have Neon though, but she's not built. And she's not really reliable here. Unfortunate. It's making me sick. I don't use her at all. Neon has never been reliable. Do we need a proper SSR version for her? Not gonna lie. Her current summer version is just for fun. It's acceptable, but not really the thing.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Let's get this show on the road! The winner is you!
1 hour to go.
Now, let the games debut! Tribune Performance!
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing this. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. Derby. I need to pee because I drank so much water. Okay. Let's go and just do this.
Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut! The winner, it's you! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Third simulation begins. Not looking good. The simulation room feels wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The simulation room feels... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Alright, let's go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Under the light of the
How
kingdom,
long can you stand the
Charming.
hail of bullets? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
I'm forcing this
on our way.
matter. I'm forcing the Viper.
Oh no! Sorry!
Honey, can I start? I'll devour.
Under the light of the completely fading. Strike!
Damn. Bye.
I'll take lead. Develop something
Everyone
like
follow
an
me.
infinite magazine. Better reload.
How much
Did
damage
you see
did it do?
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
12,000
stronger.
non-element damage advantage. So if she's up against a fire unit, she's gonna melt that. All right.
All clear.
Ooh,
A
rocks.
successful and a commendable battle.
Right, we got one
But I
rock up
desire
here.
stronger opponents next time.
Great.
My treat today, luxury bunny glass.
Fancy a drink?
Oh, challenge, what's up? Okay. Maybe change this to not her because you already have her, right? I'm gonna put technically I wanna do it like this. Where is sustained damage? There we
If
go.
not me, who else could you possibly choose?
Heartbreak.
The light. May this time last forever.
Honey, can I start? I'll devour all of you.
What do you say we cool off?
When you're lost, look to this
3
lantern.
bursts.
Fire until your gun barrels melt.
Just a minute.
The light. May this
Honey, I'll devour.
What do you say?
target locked. Commence bombardment. Faster,
Wowzers.
stronger. Keep shooting.
How scary.
So fucking bright.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load
That's
off.
fun. That was fun. We have to do dailies now.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Dailies time, baby.
Entire buildings?
Alright, we can't really do anything about it.
I can
but
make it
is
for you
there.
and fast.
Maybe we can put the music. Like here. Which makes sense, I guess. That should be better though, right? Green.
Thank you! Come again if you need anything! Hope you put it to good use!
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
Looks like we've got company.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming.
Oh,
Another successful transaction.
that's a lot.
Can I help you with any? Doesn't it feel great? Are you looking for something? Let me help.
Hey, at least we got some for this. Core dust. Priority core dust. Credit dust. I can't hear myself. I can't hear the music though a little bit. Oh shit, I minimize this. There we go. Right. I'm gonna get this. Then OBS.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Commencing operation. Bond level up. Congrats, you've unlocked the ability to caress my hair.
Believer, you must trust your instincts.
I want to be your personal maid, Master.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Wow. Alright.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Quit bound. Yeah. For the meantime, though, just I need to do all the NA accounts first, right?
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I really do enjoy being with you.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Firewick enemies. Gonna have to make sure that the weather in here should be good. Yeah. We need some pilgrim parts. Alright, let's try this. Switch.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Wait, what? What the hell? Ah, man. Alright. No wonder it was too easy. Alright. Why didn't I did a check?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
We have everything in our
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! No! I cannot allow myself to be conquered by you like this!
They say kindness trumps all evil. So maybe I should pay more attention to you, you little rascal.
I just seen the funniest thing ever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay. What am I gonna do now? Huh? So we just finished doing that. Need to turn up the AC a little bit. It's getting kind of cold.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Completely fading. Strike. Let's keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my
no. I was just getting into the
Do
groove.
it. Come on, do it.
Better reload. Better reload.
Good.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Rocks.
Did you see that?
Come on, Rocka.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
The rocks. Come on. You read through the dev notes? Yeah. It's pretty much the most jam-packed month we'll have so far. 3 SSRs, 1 SR, 1 gacha skin, 3 mission pass, 3 free skins, a new item management thing for equipment, new day by day, 4-part event. I'm going to find the shit out of lactose. Unbreak my ass. True, the luck item material though, I'm gonna do the same thing. I need to get the attack lines on Alice to be to an exceptionable amount. That's what we need. Oh yeah, the whole starting this weekend full burst for 4 weeks, 4-week full burst. Simulation overclock per season. What else? Anatomy. There's extra interception. 4 passes. 4 passes. Jesus. You need $140 to get everything. 140? Yeah, $140. Where can I get $140, Kusanagi? Can I have $440, sir? Glad I'm not spending on Genshin anymore. Yeah, you don't have to spend on Genshin anymore, to be honest. Like, once you get some characters there, you're fine. It's all about getting your character to a good start, then you don't have to spend anymore. And the enjoyment on that game is just for you to like just check back on an old friend, basically. That's when you play Genshin. You said 140, then 400. Oh no. 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 $140, bro. 140. Jesus Christ, bro. Not that much. What is this? League of Legends? $500 skin? Oh man, that faker skin though. It's faker, so it's a. I understand it was a faker, but Jesus Christ, that was too much. Imagine. No. If you really think about it, people do spend a lot of money on the GOAT. Like, if, let's say for example, Michael Jordan shoes or something like that. Michael Jordan signed jerseys. They become expensive.
Let's get this show on the road.
Or any like GOAT on the sports. And then American. I mean, $140 is nice dinner in the US. Shit expensive as fuck here. $140 in the Philippines. Mind you, it's already a salary for a 15-day period. you can live for like almost, I think almost a month with that amount of money. If you know what you're doing.
Ready?
$140 can get you a lot of stuff in the Philippines. You've been here quite a few times. Yeah, it's really cheap here, though. It's getting quite expensive though, but it's still cheaper than compared to the US. It's Then I realized that you guys earn more money. You've been in Makati? Oh, okay, okay. Which part of Makati, good sir? Okay. Which part of Makati are you talking about, good sir? Is this the sus part? Wait. When I say that degen, how degen are you talking about? Because there's down bad and there's really down bad. Okay. Around Red District Makati, Burgos, Makati Avenue, Poblacion. Oh God. You see that there's a lot of traps there. Their primary target is always the foreigners anyway. Did you have fun? Did you have fun though? I used to live around there when I was a kid.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Oh man. I remember one time my dad punched a lady boy down way back. Some of those lady boys are muggers, so good thing nothing bad happened to you.
You're the only... not looking good. What purpose will I possibly serve?
So,
Wake me up when the battle is
if you
over.
guys are not okay, so I'm pretty sure some of you are gonna be pulling anyway, right? So the thing I'm worried about is how much fire boost are we talking about? Like, it's gonna be like literally anti-fire, a fire squad. I'm not sure about Mari and how good she will be as a support.
Your lucky day.
She cute though.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
It's almost 5 o'clock. I need to take the garbage out. Pierce could be a pretty good in situational. True. And we already have a Pierce support anyway. AKA DKW, which is something, right?
Did you see that?
So primarily
I'm
what you
strong,
want
but my
is
comrades
get
are
Ahsoka
stronger.
and Rey. I don't know about Mari, but if you already have DKW, you're okay. Because we already have like DKW. We have Zway. You want Pierce support. Now it's just a matter of how much support. Because I don't have the values. I mean, if it's ridiculously good value,
Not looking good.
Dre's pretty bad though. One shot, yeah. She needs a lot of work. She might get a toy though, because she's bad.
Oh no.
May this radiant summer day remain
Ah.
beautiful.
I just want to do this.
Better
Sustain damage.
can do.
Alright, let's see how much. Okay, yeah. Sub
That
DPS.
concludes today's
Maybe.
lesson.
Haran support. Haran support. What we need is a Haran support. That's a massive copium though. Does she support Haran?
I expect your operations to be well planned.
I tried Zway with her. Wait, really?
I'll be treating this no different from real
Of
combat.
course. The problem is that she's in Elysian, and
It's time I bring this class to a
we don't have
close.
an actual Pierce in Elysian. We don't have any. I mean, good grief, if they fix Helm, I wish she would have Pierce. If she suddenly have Pierce and an AoE attack, that would be amazing.
Hold on a
That
moment.
could be a wet dream.
Target eliminated.
Just a water version of Red Hood. They make her that way.
Time for class to begin.
Man, I wish I have the skin though, but I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Wrap it up now.
Praying to the gods that I will have enough money for Naga, but I won't make it. So maybe next month na lang.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Next month there will be like 4 passes. So I will have to pass. I get it. It's 4 passes. Oh god, there's just so many passes.
Clinch the victory.
Are they, what are they doing? What is Shift Up doing though?
I could do this in my sleep.
I think it's not really Shift Up's fault at this point. If you think about it, it's the IP. Like they have to make an arrangement on with the owner. I think who owns like. I'm gonna double check something though. Who owns Evangelion IP? There we go. That's a good question. Neon Genesis Evangelion, owned by Gainax, and currently owned by Kara. Kara, the Gainax trademark, and Kara production company. So okay, so they own Trigger, Project IG, and A1 Studios. Okay, no. Hold on. Just gonna check the studio. Okay, they got. Okay. Okay. They still managed to wait. It technically still Gainax though. Ano left Gainax and transitioned to Kara as part of the public statements for the purpose of not returning to the roots of Gainax. I have set up a company and studio the new setting again. It's still Gainax. Gainax died, but Kara's there. And they took out the IP. Sued Gainax for one of unpaid royalties agreement to carry royalties and making Gainax trademark and the franchise rights transfer to Kara. Okay, so it's Kara's fault. Okay, if I were to blame anyone, this is gonna be Kara's fault. Could be again Shin. A one skier a year. Yeah, I think it would be best that they do it that way. I'm not even sure if skins are
Time for class to begin. Reload.
fix the bill. The problem kasi, I think it's like this. They had an opportunity to make money out of skins, but they didn't. We have the Traveler with the kimono. We have the Traveler with Leeway outfit. We have the Traveler in the Favonius Knight outfit. We have Summer Traveler. You know, like, they had a chance. That's why I modded the game.
Quality training. Don't worry.
Hold on a moment. Time for class to begin.
I wish we have made. Oh, we had to have made play at the end of this account. Good. Thank God.
All right, let's keep going. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright. The back hurts. What's the time? It's 4 minutes because I need to throw the garbage away and I need to set up the coffee making machine. And I get coffee by 8. Then continue playing though. I'll continue playing. My stream is so freakishly late that it's unacceptable. Alright. Are we done with our dailies now? Alright. We're done with our dailies on this account. Let's go to my main account now. Just being stale. Yeah. I mean, the problem is like you get characters that are really good looking, like Yai Miko, and they don't feel great to use now. I think the one mistake that they made on Yai Miko is that not letting her elemental skill a dodge.
Goddess of victory.
That should have been a dodge. Like, okay, you can iframe it with your E. You know, you can just E out the problem. You're gonna get hit. E. Like, we've seen characters who have iframe on their elemental skill. Like, you know, like Arlochino has that. She disappears off the map, then comes back again. You know, there's one skin that can actually sell, though. There is one.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it could have been better though. That was like, okay, you have a fox lady. Her personality is, yeah, that personality though, perfect. Okay, she's gonna tease you, okay, but she's gonna make love with you, bro. That's gonna be like thing. The snapshotting of damage, the buffs, yeah. Although that's the thing though. Some damage don't snapshot. Some of them don't. That's annoying as hell.
Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Another
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
It's that like you have the control of the totems. They should probably they should really let you have it. You know what I mean?
Doesn't
Like,
it feel
they should
great
have
spending money? Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something?
I'm not
Let me help you.
sure. Okay. We only have 10k.
When you're lost, look to this
10k on Shafter. Because good grief, we pulled Hardened on Ayn. The Ayn pools massacred our budget on the free-to-play account. Now we don't even have budget for the whole thing. Cry. Alright, let's see. They should literally like have reworks though for older characters. I mean, Diluc, they need to rework her. They need to rework Diluc. They need to make that swing much faster. It's too slow.
Down with those who would threaten the
It
kingdom.
takes an eternity. It uses the clock. And we're gonna get hit. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be fine, right? Oh, Shiba. Don't do that. Okay, we're gonna have to snapshot the damage now. Hey.
What are you looking at?
Get lost.
Better reload. What a student can do. I was just getting into
Alright,
the
ditch.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
There's a fly in my room. It's annoying. Oy. Throw the garbage. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw that garbage. Meaning I have to throw myself out. Just kidding, no. I'll be right back. Just gonna throw doing like my reminder. See, like I'm upload like reminder. All right. Hey guys, I'm back from throwing the garbage and setting up the coffee machine for later. I just need to plug it in. Easy. Alright. There's still a fly in my room. Sheesh. I want to kill that thing so much. You know when the fly is so annoying that you're like, it's getting in the way of vision.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Doesn't snatch, just like control it to just bring back some Jollibee. I wish I could though. I was just throwing some garbage. Today is today's a Tuesday, right? Yeah. Today's garbage day.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
That's alright. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna reshuffle anyway, so it doesn't matter. I like to keep my old spot. The third, it's okay. Aren't you using Tia's skin, or just prefer her buttons up? I'll use a Tia skin because she's prettier there. I don't mind that we cannot see the buttons, if you know, but at the same time, she's cuter. She's wearing lipstick. Dang.
Ready?
She's just more adorable, to be fair.
The winner, it's you! Let's get this show on the road! Tribune performance!
Hold on. Let me pick this up a little bit though. Damn, so many accounts to handle. I thought it was a main account. Nope, this is not my main account.
Now, let the game
What a noopy, I have like
behold the season's
I have like
rising star!
4 accounts to manage. I'm only on my like second one, technically. No, this is the third. Holy shit. I did Arias, I did Taija's, I did... This is the NA one, so 3 on NA, 2 on Southeast Asia.
Let the games debut! Time to try again!
Am I addicted to managing people's account? Absolutely no. I'm actually tired of it, but I'm having fun. So it is what it is. And besides, do we have a pool though? That's the thing. I want to check.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
All right. Hello. Okay. Should be fine now, right? Okay. All right. Should be good. Do we have bulls? I hope I can snipe out those units. Nothing. That's alright. We want to be lucky on the polls.
You have complete trust in me, don't you? And you're willing to rely on me. All these strange emotions I've been feeling.
Oh, they make my heart race. If only you could repair emotions.
I wish you can really repair emotions though.
starting to get used to calling you Master.
Alright. Are you getting used to being me calling you me master, huh? Na 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 ding 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 and ding 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 ding. Alright. Where can we Scarlet Black Shadow Gifter? 1,
This gift.
2.
Please, keep thy distance. No good will come of us getting too close. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything in return. Should you desire for something to be cleaved in half, I am at your command. Someone who is this close to me. Apart from Rose? Please, keep thy distance. No good will come of us getting too close. Should you desire for something to be cleaved in half, I am at your command. Will I be able to kill people more easily from now on?
Yes, that's a thing. You can kill people easier with more copies of yourself. CPD is.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I do that. Oh yeah, check the rankings though. Did the guy catch up? Nope. Look at this. Obviously much stronger than me, but I got above. I'm not sure about this though, if they're trying to push, but okay, I'm gonna try to push my Elysian though. Not gonna lie, I am obligated to push my Elysian. I'm obligated to do so.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Okay, if I'm obligated to do my Elysian Tower, then I'd at least try to do this. Resilience? No, we're gonna go for Bastion. Oh, okay. We don't have enough materials for it. I'll just go for Resilience instead. Then she's fine with that. Then Resilience on her.
I'm here to put your combat skills to the test.
I just need to clean this place up, right? What am I doing here?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Do you have two AoEs
Time for class to
that I can
begin.
use? I'm gonna use the Privati
Come
first.
on. Become tastier.
Coochie coochie coo.
Stronger, keep shooting! One more time.
Will this do?
Alright, good. We're fine. So far, so good.
I'm reloading.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated. Reload.
There aren't
Brave.
enough bullets.
Good brief.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Will this do?
Target not eliminated.
Come on.
I'm gonna use this.
Time for class.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Pay attention in class.
Reload.
Time for class to begin.
GG.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Mission success. It just takes a while, but we can technically like get 2 bursts.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
Come on. Don't worry. There aren't enough bullets.
Time for class to begin.
Stronger. Keep shooting. Reload. Will this do?
Time for class.
Target locked. Commence bombardment.
Stun.
Wrap it up now. Come on.
Do 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 do.
There aren't enough bullets. Will this do?
We're fine. We're gonna use Vesti's burst now.
Come on.
Time for class to begin.
Stronger. Keep shooting.
Good choice, but you stunned yourself to
Will this
death.
do?
Yep,
There aren't enough bullets.
easy. She has so much burst gen,
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect
provided that
anything
you
else?
have something to hit. So that's the thing. She has to hit multiple enemies. She should have been really good in PvP, but unfortunately she's not good in PvP.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Oh shit, that was wrong.
Come on. There aren't enough bullets.
One more time.
Will this do? Come on. Will this do?
Don't worry.
There aren't enough bullets.
Right, I'm gonna do this.
Target eliminated.
Come on.
Time for class to begin.
Really
All I
sweet.
have to do is kill them all? Will this do?
I'm gonna stun if I can.
There aren't enough
We're
bullets.
not gonna die from this.
Come on.
You resist most of this. Okay.
Time for class to
Stun.
begin. Pay attention in class.
Will this do? There aren't enough bullets.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
One more time.
Time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger.
Come on.
Keep shooting.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me?
Oh, sorry about that. I tapped my thing. This thing is so sensitive. I need to like probably change my XLR cable. Sadly, I threw away most of it because they're all broken. Dispatching? No. Dispatching. Alright. Ooh, so it's okay. Alright.
Commencing
Not
operation.
overthinking
Leave
this.
the support to me.
Wipe out twice. The wipe out twice is the most annoying part. Then wipe out twice. Right, 100%. Commander 330 and almost there. Clear interception, tribe tower. We can do tribe tower at least one more. Okay. I'll check my mirror though. Use my OBS as my mirror. There we go. Okay. Should be fine now. Da-da-dun-dun. Yeah. But technically though, this week, this month for Nikkei is the most hectic. We just have so much stuff for Nikkei at the moment. And we're gonna be super blessed. We're just super blessed that we have so much stuff. $50 gems. Almost there. We just need like probably one more month. We are in need of a new liberation unit. And I know people don't like it. But it's free Nikkeis though.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Alright, done. We just need probably like 2 more tribe tower runs. Oh shit, we haven't done our... Technically, we haven't done our simulation rooms at all.
Oh, you're the only. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Alright, close this.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
Are we
What
getting a
purpose
buff?
will I possibly serve when the surface is
Take
recaptured?
that damage.
The simulation room feels. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Oh no! I was just getting down with those who would threaten keep the momentum going.
Easy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Can I kill this now with my own? Oh yeah, we can.
Consider
There's
it a
my
blessing to fight alongside
this
you.
SBS
Let us
is
be
not
on our way.
normal. Elemental damage attack, elemental damage. So she's pretty good, but no ammo. That's the problem. Inventory wise, I think I might need to open some of them for sure. Ooh, we can open this one. It's not over. That's alright. Soda Booba.
You're rather timid. Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Melt.
All clear. A successful experiment
We need
indeed.
more rockets on Shafter.
Victory!
And more
Did you
rockets.
see that? I'm strong.
Hey, good
So
job.
my comrades are stronger.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Alright. So time to do Tribe Tower now. So I'm done with my weeklies.
Virtual
Push this.
environment configurations complete.
Ooh, that CP difference is insane. Resilience. And it's not over. Alright.
Preparing mock battle.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the
Your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student
Better
can do.
reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Alright, I'm gonna change the music now.
That concludes today's lesson.
I'll double check how far do I need to be in Tribe Tower. This is ranking situation right now. Tribe Tower 220. Okay, let's go 225. At least we need to be the first tier. If they stop on top, okay, but I need to clear the 225 first so I can
Believe in
get the
your
reward
king.
first.
Victory will be ours.
Shit.
better reload.
Alright, we're fine.
Why don't they just develop
Down with those who would threaten the
Your
kingdom.
eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would
Let's
threaten
keep the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
Easy.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Let's clean up this mess and go back.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Right. Good.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an...
Oh! Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
focus our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would
Let's
threaten
keep the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
Am I doing it right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no!
Take this excitement
I was
snapped.
just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload. Why don't don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Securing victory for their
More.
subjects is a king's duty. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Shit.
Why don't they just
down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Oh! Right! That was
God.
simple enough! Oh no! I was just
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
better reload. What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Damn. Oh God.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on
Oh
our way.
my God. We start with that? Good grief. It's like 24, 34 all over again. We're gonna start with standard finishing move, I guess.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite max?
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
Touche!
You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
What? Oh!
This is gonna fucking suck ass, bro.
Don't worry.
Come on.
I will protect
You
you.
can do this.
Oh no! I was just getting
Down with those who
My
would threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
better
You're
reload.
rather tenacious
Why
foe.
don't they just develop something like an infinite
Need a
magazine?
sharper
Why
sword.
You're
don't they
safe.
just develop
So far, so
something like
good.
an infinite magazine? Good.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Oh no! I was just
Down with those who would threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student
Technically, we can start this.
Need a sharper sword.
Minimize the damage.
I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
what the? Why don't they just develop something?
Down with those who would
Now we
threaten
must
the
focus
kingdom.
our attacks. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh!
You're
Oh
rather
no!
tenacious
I was
foe.
just getting. Sorry to break it
My
to you.
blade
I'm gonna heal this.
all asunder.
I'm gonna survive this shit.
Oh!
No, you won't. Red Hood second tech burst.
That concludes today's lesson.
Damn. That is so much ass. Not gonna lie. That's just so much ass. Alright. Let's see. This should be fine. I'll see if we can reach the last level though, to 30. See if we can clear it.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Let's go.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just
Yep.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You're rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh! Down with those who would
Let's
threaten
keep the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Better reload.
Securing victory for their subjects
Yeah, we're
is a
fine.
king's duty. faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who would
Let's keep
threaten
the momentum
kingdom.
going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Oh no!
Shit. Oof. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I need to burst immediately.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
Ba-bam.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Alright, let's switch to 9. The silencer again, I guess. No, not silencer. Just a tough one.
Preparing mock battle.
Bolt, follow me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten
Feast
the
your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
I'm on my way.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no! I was
You're
just
a
getting
rather
into the
tenacious
groove.
foe.
Why don't...
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
That was simple enough. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Plug in. Set reminder to plug in the coffee machine by 7:30.
Sure, I'll remind you today at 7:30 a.m.
Alright, thanks. Have to use my phone. I'll take this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Re-engaging.
Okay. I need to do that reasonably not early. Or I can do it like this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Down with those who would threaten
Feast your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You're rather tenacious.
Better reload.
Am I doing it right?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword.
Now we must focus our attacks.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who
My
threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
Better reload.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who
My
threaten the
blade shall
kingdom.
render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just...
Down with those who
Now we
threaten
must
the
focus
kingdom.
our attacks. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who
My
threaten
blade
the
shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And we're done. On this account. Time to do my other accounts though. All done. I don't really mind, but I'm managing it. Hopefully they come back to get it.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll chase you to the end of the world. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
What are you looking for? Just nice?
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great, Doesn't it feel great, Another successful... You can take your time, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Welcome to Larina! We have a star in our midst. Ready? Alla! The winner is you! Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road! Tribune performance! Now, let the games debut! The winner is you! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Alright. Should I even push
I
this
expect
tower
your
though?
operations to be
Nah,
well planned.
it's green.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Not as great, but it is what it is.
This is an educational experience as well.
Target not
Attack.
eliminated.
Reloading. Cover
Target
me.
eliminated.
I'll make more efforts! Whoa! I'm filled with power!
Time for class to begin.
We can do it faster. Target locked. Commence bombardment.
Let's wrap this up.
Give me just
Reload. Target not eliminated.
All right, let's keep going.
Target eliminated.
Reloading. Cover me.
Reload.
We can do it faster.
Wait.
Reload.
All right, let's keep going.
time for class to begin.
All right, let's keep going. Push
Push it to the limit! Reloading. Cover me.
Not eliminated. Target eliminated.
Next. We can do it faster. Reloading.
Go through.
Cover
It's
me.
fine.
Target not eliminated.
No instance.
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Push it to the limit! We can do it faster. This is nothing.
Bye-bye.
Reload. All right, let's keep going.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Target not eliminated.
All right, let's keep going.
It's gonna fucking suck.
We can do it faster.
Damn.
Time for class to begin.
Stun if we can. Stun. Good.
Target
Delay a
All
little
right,
bit.
let's keep going. Next.
Reload.
Reloading.
We can burst with Helm. We can get our health back easy.
We can do it faster.
And we got like...
Time for class to begin.
we're not gonna die.
Fire!
Make sure that we don't
All
freaking
right, let's keep going.
Oh god damn it, there's like 10 of them.
Target eliminated.
Reloading. Cover me.
Alright.
Ow!
Holy shit, there's a lot.
Reloading.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Come! What the?
All right, let's keep going.
Reload.
I didn't say just keep coming.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Alright.
I will try my best.
Alright.
We can do it faster.
Target not eliminated.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
All right, let's keep going.
Target eliminated.
Reloading. Cover me.
Reload.
We can do it faster.
Target eliminated.
Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
Ow! All right, let's keep going.
Shields.
Reloading.
Not eliminated.
Cover me. We can do it faster.
Reload.
Reloading. Cover me.
We should be fine.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? You've already reached this point? Not looking good. What purpose will I not looking good. The simulation room, not looking good. Enoch and I are apparently, it's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently wake me up when the battle is over. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. Not looking good.
Oh no! I was just getting.
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't
Now
they
we
just
must
develop
focus
something
our
like an
attacks.
infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong. but my comrades are stronger.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way. Need a sharp one. Completely fading. Strike!
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Need rockets though.
Securing victory for their...
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
All right.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
We're done with that.
Down with those who Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Am I doing it right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Oh no!
Show them no
I was just
quarter.
getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Are you giving me the QTE now, huh?
Fancy a drink?
Alright.
That concludes today's lesson. I'll chase you to the end of the world.
To me, you're just like the ocean. Every time I see you, I feel rejuvenated. And I always want to see you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay. Billboard. What we got? Nothing so far. Okay.
Dispatching now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Alright. Still salty.
Sorry
Alright.
to break it to you.
We're done.
This is the end.
On this account. Alright. Let's gonna close this up. Switching to my main account, so that way it's gonna be done. Burst 2 units.